Welcome back to Saturday with Fallout TTW here. We're gonna get right to it. I think last time we finished what? Well, no, it wasn't Tale to Wastelands. What I'm playing right now. That's not a DLC. Stupid idiot. This up to North Lore. I remember this. That was a good one. Right, so we have some DLCs to. We have a couple of DLCs to finish. Let's see. We have. Yeah, we have the Honest Hearts, and we have. Wait, is Honest Hearts the one with Sierra Madre? I think so. Let's do the Sierra Madre one. Why don't we do that, huh? Eh? We finally get to see Father Elijah in all his glory. This DLC is usually a little bit harder if your character does not have a... Not a melee-focused character, if I remember correctly, but mine is fist and melee, so... There should be no problems in terms of dishing out and receiving damage, or so I think. But this is a difficult DLC. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits. Has been for 200 years. Oh, I think that's the lockbox that... Oh, Jesus. I think that's the lockbox where our stuff... We collect our stuff after we're done with DLC. That was the sound of everything being unequipped. Everything. We're gonna be starting fresh.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except... the Sierra Madre never...
The end of the world has a way of
getting
in the way of that.
Time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening. One big ending of humanity. It's still out there. In the wastes. Preserved. Just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
We'll see about that. It's that bastard Elijah.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen. And follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
How did I get here?
Get here. You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else.
It's not very nice.
There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
You've caught others?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that? Well, very good question. Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
Where is my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
There are vending machines, if I remember correctly, that I can buy things from. They require, like, Sierra Madre chips. Alright, so find the other 3 people with bonk collars and bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Not if I can let you go first. Let you go of your life. Who are these people?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
What's FEV? I think I know that, but let me ask him, see what if he calls me an idiot.
A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Robco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
This will be the future iPad or iPhone. But I guess the Apple iCollar blows your head off if you dare slander Steve Jobs' corpse. That's all I needed to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Huh?
Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open
Wait, what is this weapon?
under clear, starlit skies.
Hollow rifle.
Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await.
The hell do I do with this
Gamble
hollow
in our
rifle?
casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim.
Find the three other callers
So
in
if
town.
life's
8,
worries
12,
have
and
weighed
14.
you down,
Get them to the
if
fountain.
you need an escape
Obey me,
from your
and
troubles,
you can all go
or if
free.
you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October.
Vera.
We'll be waiting.
Oh, what? Am I taking damage?
In a turn, do troubles beset you? Has fortune
Dog.
left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino
Do I have any healing items?
is inviting you
No. Okay, that's a little concerning.
come to a place where wealth,
I am taking damage. Oh dear.
away around.
This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side of the Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Oh yeah, that's the vending machine that I mentioned earlier. Doctor's bag. Cigarettes. Yeah, this is just food. Yeah, I better hurry. I'm taking damage.
So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity
There's a lead pipe in case I need to dish out damage more than my fists. What is my melee skill anyways? 56. This is also just food. I think I need to pick up certain things to... Treasure's mine, assholes. I think I need to pick up certain schematics or something.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud, eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Good to know. Be nice if you gave me a few stimpaks, you greedy old bastard. I don't even think I have lockpicks. Bobby pins, rather. The hell? Cloud residue. Crafting. Another lead pipe. Oh, there you go. There's a stim pack. Knife spear. It is, well, it's a spear, alright. Pretty ass damage, all things considered, but it has bonus limb damage. Let's see how my fists...
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Whoa! Ow, ow. Okay, I am dealing pretty good damage. Oh, okay, yep, that's good. Okay, I think dismembering with my fists is perfectly doable. I leveled up. Nice. Medicine 100, explosives 100. Level up survival, I guess. Hunter. Walker instinct. Your senses have become so keen that you can feel the slightest vibration. There's no perception or agility attributes while outside and crouched. I don't crouch very often. Final delivery. Ulysses was right about something. One person's decisions can irrevocably change history. While you wear your courier duster, you get 60% rocket damage and plus projectile velocity. That's not very useful right now. Coiled snake. More like coiled poop. You're extra dangerous when cornered unseen. You gain 15% throwing velocity and attack speed while thrown melee while crouched. I guess I'll take the super mutant damage. What is that? Rattling. Banging. Oh, right. I think these guys are distracted by the holograms. Well, it scared me. I think I'll use that med pack, stim pack rather. Better be careful with traps. Ghost sight. What the hell does that do? Oh, night vision. Man, I forgot how eerie this this DLC is. The setting is great. Some people don't like this DLC, but I kind of like it. Or at least I remember liking it. Gimme. Ding 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 ding. Police station. Welcome to la Estación de Police here in Sierra Madre. Ooh.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was out.
Uh-huh. I was kind of listening to the, to what you were saying, Elijah. What were you saying again? Oh, right, the beeping. The radio.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight. Even from the Puesta del Sol, imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate. For a second I read it as cerebrate. It's like, what? Once my shift is over, way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Okay, I gotta find radios, I guess. I don't have the key for that. Oh, hey, glasses. Cosmic knife. What the hell is that? Bonus limb damage. Looks like about a regular old knife to me. Ooh, a nice refrigerated stem pack. Oh, I don't have lockpicks. Shit. True police stories. Crit chance +5. Oh, is that just flat out? Crit chance +5. I wonder. Temporary? Somebody was having a worse dump of their life. Oh, hey, some frag grenades. There's another one in there. No, there's. Found Dean's secret suitcases. I have bobby pins now. Thank you. Very good. Yep, I feel very reinforced now with this helmet. C4 and a detonator. Very good. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even if on the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had a few problems with them. I heard they'd been part of some World's Fair exhibits Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out, dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of a communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room, just in case. Ah, well, that could be useful. Where is the contraband room, might I ask? I'm gonna take some scrap electronics in case I need to make certain items. I don't know if ghost vision is actually night vision, because it still looks really frickin' dark in some aspects. Oh, there we go, I found it. I was worried about what the hell this radio was. Oh, time to get up. Your sentence is finished, sir. La Fantoma. There is a door as well that was locked. This one. That just leads me outside. Okay. Rad roach. Here I was expecting to find something a little bit more dangerous. Oh no. Cloud. Actually, I could use some scrap metal. Wonder glue as well, in case I can buy some weapon repair kits. Ah! Ah! Oh, it is hard, I guess. There we go. Got it. Well, at least I don't take damage while I'm in here, I guess.
Knew you would come below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage.
Dog.
Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Police network. Oversaw the street side vending machine installation today. All working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. Only got a few casino chips with a paycheck, so he can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it would be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain and said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair has laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise, too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. I wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. It seems extreme, even for privacy. An American place that does not support cars? Unbelievable. Well, I guess Disneyland might be like that, though they have I think they have a gigantic parking lot next to it, so it evens out. I'll take some scrap metal to build... Whenever I get something to build, like a repair kit, I guess... This ghost vision lasts a really long time. My god, man. Ghost sight. Yeah, it's still there. Wait, do I have buff out withdrawal? Oh no! Strength, endurance -1. I don't even feel it because I guess I have other buffs. So it doesn't even matter that I'm that I have withdrawal symptom. By 2100, 50% of the world will be covered in parking lots. Ugh, think of the prophet. Also, hello, Flora. Good to see you. We're going to pave over paradise. I don't care what these hippie idiots think. We're gonna pave it. Called the Sierra Madre, the Great Parking Lot. 10,000 acres of asphalt.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice.
My voice.
Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let dog out. No. Not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog, use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside.
The beast. I don't know if I found the contraband room in this place. Oh, that was the radio. I was wondering where was the last radio. I found it. Oh, maybe it's in here? Oh, I need a key. Shit. Oh, there's a vending machine code. There we go. There's one. I didn't find a single key in the bathroom. Did I miss something? Security armor. Oh, I missed that. Is this the contraband room? It's a bathroom. Hello? Any contraband? Oh, there's... I missed that. That's rifle rounds, but I'm not going to use that. Maybe you have a key. Okay, so let's play...
Dog.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage.
Oh, you haven't seen my
Or
stat
perhaps you
sheet.
are,
I am an
with
idiot.
that leash on your arm and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Nightkin? What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us. Doing foolish things.
Foolish things. Like
I've been
Jorkin
trapped
they
in here for some
peanuts.
time. Then you come along.
I
and
don't
let me
like
out.
that.
So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Me want casino chip money gold. You have multiple personality disorders. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog
Literal
is the
wake
beast.
me up inside
We simply
character.
change
My god.
Cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
Oh, it's in your stomach, isn't
Now
it?
the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Interesting. Props to the whatever the VA is for this one. It sounds really good. Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
The collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
I need to get you out of here.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him.
Good luck with that.
And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him, I won't.
I could order a dog to come with me. Bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Don't tell me you also have to shit out the key. Oh God. I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and
I'm not going anywhere out there. Or an lockpick. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk.
Mm-hmm.
If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
You have the key in there. The old man can order the dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
The old man's voice is on my Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down, follow me willingly, I won't do it. Goodbye, whoever you are, I'm gonna let Dog out of his cage. Yeah.
No, don't! I'll make you suffer for this, I promise you! Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
Play Elijah audio tape, now.
Master, the Dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, Dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
Now that you are awake, Master wants you to listen, Dog.
Master, Dog is here. What does Master want?
Dog hidden in you is the key. Find it and toss it to me.
Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there?
Shut up, reject. Give me the key now. Just give me the key. You want out of the cage, don't you?
Yes, Master. Master sounds different, quieter. Master, Dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises.
Fine, let's go. Follow me. Go to the fountain and wait for me there.
Master, Dog waited a long time. Brought you many people. If Dog finds more, we'll bring them to the
I don't want to...
Dog promises.
I'm a little bit suspicious of letting anyone follow me. They might just get pulped by some of the enemies around here. Oh, card. Collect the Sierra Madre cards of the dead. Well, guess we're on to the next. Dean Domino. Let's find Christine next. Hello. Yeah, boy. I said I need to cut them up, so the knife spear will work. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, now we're talking. A fist. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah, we're back. Unconscious? I guess you could say that. He certainly is unconscious forever. Okay, need that. Now we have a fist weapon. We're fully ready to begin fisting. I wanted to set this the title of the stream as well as "Fisting is $300," but funnily enough, when I did that, Twitch was like, "This is not appropriate for our terms of service." And all right, then. Okay, fine. Be that way. I mean, I'm getting gassed. Ow. Antibiotic factor? Yeah, I actually did get it when it was last time it was on sale. I just I think I got by the I completed the tutorial, but that was about it. That was a while ago though. It looks neat. Was it made by a New Zealand studio, I think? A bunch of Kiwis. This way? Food doesn't really heal a lot now, does it? Ah, good to see you. Reading updates. Yeah, the game looks great. Like I said, I've only played through the tutorial, and I think I watched a few of Vinny's streams on that. Looks like a good time. Give me them chips. Oh no, I'm getting gassed again. That's fine, I'll just power through it. Ow. I don't know if that was worth it, but... Not sure if going through the whole fart cloud was indeed worth it. Hello. Oh, thanks for the bear trap fist, man. Great. Just food. Oh, doctor's bags. Yeah, I would like a few not 3. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Fine. Medical district. Maybe I'll find some Stimpaks here.
Have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Can I punch them? Oh, I can't. Oh. Maybe that's what the hollow rifle is for. Aha, there we go. Ow, you fuck. I wonder if I could use the throwing knife spear for that instead of using. Huh? What? Who's been aggroed? Uh-oh. Oh, it's up there. That's not good. Maybe this route? Oh, it's blocked off. Well. There we go. Jesus. Yes. More chips. More sunglasses. No, nothing? Oh, I'm back at the oh my god, I'm literally back at the entrance. Wait, where was I supposed to... Maybe it was the other side? Clinic, this way. Clinic, to the right. Run, run, run. Oh, they're gonna need to run from me. Like that.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Okay. Stimpak! Hey, there we go. Nice, I can buy Stimpaks now. Okay, so I can't shoot them. That's kind of not good. Or can I punch them? Probably not, they're holograms. These night vision is really shit. It's still really dark in some aspects. Maybe I have to turn up the brightness a bit? Just by 1 tick? Assassin suit. Eh? Sneak plus 10. I guess that might help if I have to sneak around and avoid these holograms. Gas leak.
Yes.
Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station. Exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk, and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. I had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working the switching station and be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared costs estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right.
If we puke at that roulette table, gas, fill the casino. You puke inside this suit. Gas will fill the room. Also vomit.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Pure exhaustion. Yeah. The entire casino is filled with gas. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh god, am I gonna explode because I'm stuck in this room? Well, this is a... Please! Exhaustion. Mrs. Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new auto dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the auto docks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting calls soon. Oh, and they certainly were. I gotta find a way to deactivate that thing. Hey, you don't shoot. Good afternoon. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. It's kind of a nice, cool... Oh, dear. Did he wait? Did that thing just point at me? Like, menacingly? Like, oh, no, don't go up here. It's been a nasty couple of days in terms of weather here too. We had like a lot of rain because of a tropical storm that swept across the south and finally made its way up north. Luckily, no power went down. Clinic power status. Note, please inform clinic management before shutting down generator for maintenance. Music speakers, powered. Yeah, disengage main power. There we go. Gotta be careful with that, dude. This night vision really sucks like balls. Look at how shit this is. Man. It's like a marginally better. You saw nothing. Haha, you can't open doors. Idiot. What is my sneak with this suit on? 42, that's not bad. 91, sheesh. That's pretty hot for up there. Can you turn around, bud? Oh. Okay, yeah, alright then. Okay, you go ahead and zap my ass. Can I use any of these frickin' auto docks to like actually just heal me because I got zapped? Oh, is she trapped in the auto dock? Hello. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces. Okay. Looks like someone carved a road map across your face. She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken. She glances at the auto dock she recalls, and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, and her hands clench her fists. Her eyes narrow. She takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. What's the matter? The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks frowning. She touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar. Then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow. She traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it until with her fingers. Unless you want to lose your head, stop. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. Your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Eh? Look, together we can get out of this. Shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Can put you. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied with mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. Oh yeah, they reset you 1+2. I'm not really sure why. I'm still not entirely clear why they did that, honestly. There's a... I guess Bethesda ran out of things to publish, so they're just like, fine, we'll do a Doom remaster. Yeah. Just believe what the text says. We couldn't we didn't have enough time to animate her crossing her arms. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can know. Why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly, shakes her head slowly, and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow, and nods at the door. Meet me in the fountain, then we'll go from there. Alright, we got our... What the fuck? It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long here, it'll go off. What's your Pip-Boy? Her collar and then your collar. After a second, that shows her close her hand slower. You can interfere with the detonation signal from the speakers? Stops, points at herself, and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then a tame slow... It's just your frequency. Great. How romantic. But only between us. How romantic. And most of the last part, yeah, they were like, what other superfluous things we can release today? Oh, I know! You know this game that has been out for like over 30 years? And that has like source ports out the wazoo? And that I think no one actually asked for? Yeah, we're gonna release that one. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Oh. Oh, I can use repair. Good, I don't need science to disable that garbage. Oh, there's the basement key. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should we be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines, Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for Med-X was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress made a backup of the code in this terminal just in case. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines. Oh yeah, drugs! I think she does that because one of his girl pals in this. Oh, Mantats too. Sweet. One of his girl pals that he had a thing for in the story is a Med-X addict. Physician's office. A doctor's bag. Some chips. Miss Keys, I think. Yeah. Oh, nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? It looks great. I mean, it plays great, too. It's, I didn't have any trouble when I played through it. It was just a great experience, honestly. Got a kick out of that one. Oh, you could I could have come this way and modified the hologram. Oh, there's the other way. Okay. Dean Domino. I also finished, speaking of games that finished, I finished Sekiro a few days ago, too. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, this piece of shit. I finished Sekiro, I think, 2-3 days ago? Man, I had a blast. I was not expecting the game to click like that, but it did. It finally did. After all these years of me just thinking that I would just not play that game ever again, and then I had nothing to do with it. I don't want anything to do with this glorified rhythm game. Then it clicked. Yeah, there's certain areas where it feels like there's way too many fucking enemies. But I think overall the tension is pretty decent. I think enemy placement overall is okay. Save for the occasional, like, you know, bullshit room that you're trapped with like a gorillion enemies, but... There we go, there's another one of these suitcases. Ouch. No. Bye. Caught you lacking! Oh, it has an alt ending. I didn't know that. I thought about doing a New Game Plus a run rather, but I never ended up bothering. Maybe I should revisit that to see what the alternate ending is. But it was a blast overall. Such a fun game. I still have not played Dead... Why did I say Dead Rising? I didn't play Dead Rising either. But I did... but I didn't play Dead Space 2 and 3. And I've been told that I would not regret if I stayed away from 3 in particular. 12 marker fragments. I gotcha. Where's this fucko? Oh! Power of fisting. Can buy Stimpack now. Yeah, I can buy Stimpaks. Oh, nice. And Med-X. 20 chips. That's not terrible. Let's buy 5 Stimpaks. And maybe like 3 Med-X. We're up to, what, 13 Stimpaks. That's not bad. I didn't really mean to use that, but that's okay, I guess. We need to find Mr. Domino next. He's the one who's been leaving all of these little cases of stuff. Little briefcases. That's all him. Gift shop. Flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Trade? I have stuff. Oh, I can trade caps? Wait, no. He doesn't have cap. Oh, money? I have some pre-war money. Okay. sequel bait. Yeah, wasn't it Dead Space 2? They tried to crank it up to like to be more of an action game. That was the beginning of the end for the series, if I remember correctly. Return outfit. And then what is it? Dead Space 3 is pretty much just a full-blown action game. Like they weren't even trying to make it into a horror game. Or at least, or so I've been told. Crack this baby open. Mine, mine, mine! A pile of piss. That's a good way to describe it. We want the Gawadudu audience. Residential district. Oh shit! You missed! Oh dude, you suck. Get bent, dude. Learn to aim.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
What was that? Oh, looks like the detonators killed. Oh, there's a gas bomb. I see it. Demolition charge. I gotta watch out for explosives here. Craps. Oh, hello. Nice camera, dude. Pile of piss. I'm still thinking about that. That's a great way to describe it. Usually pile of it. I think what makes it funny to me is that people usually just say it's a pile of shit. I'm just imagining now just a huge, just a tub filled with piss. It's like, well, that's what I think of Dead Space 3. It's just a big old tub of piss. It's been sitting in the sun for like months. Rad-X. Radaway, rather. Nice. Oh, even the animated movie was horrible. That's such a shame. That's one of those series that had such. It started off with such like wonderful potential, but it just got. It feels like it just got squandered. I mean, they certainly. I guess got it back when they did the remaster, but I'm not sure if they'll ever release another like actual game in this series that won't be like ass.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Huh? Talking to me? Yeah, I'm a straight shooter, man. I literally have like no brains in my head. Just shoot at my head, my brain will just simply avoid the bullet. These textures are a little fucked up. Lighting it, anyways. Nice little heart. Ah, that's a shame. That would have been nice to see, or just an announcement that there was going to be, like, you know, a new Dead Space game. Meanwhile, Resident Evil is back with a vengeance. They're wildly successful. To the point where Capcom is just like, yep, we're doing annual releases now, because this series is just prints money. Oh hey, it's our buddy, Deem Domino.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Thought the cushion was for the pushing. Better be a shaped charger, you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
Cherry pie red.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Iron Man game. I'm always suspicious of games that are for IPs like this, because they can be either the biggest slop-tastic fest you've ever seen in your life, or it could be fantastic, like whatchamacallit, like the Spider-Man 2 game for the PS2. I always go back to that one because I have such fond memories of it. But you probably want to hear my side of things.
You don't listen too good, do you? Makes me think whatever you have to say.
Oh, the Arkham games too, right? I never played those. I have to play those at some point.
Doesn't mean I'm a moron.
Moron.
I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Look, maybe we can make some sort of deal, you and me?
The hand's been dealt. That's the deal. You going along with my terms? Or do you want your brains to be walled?
Listen, pal, I already survived, like, face-tanking missiles. I think I can take a shaped charge up my ass. Fine.
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Fine, meet at the fountain.
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir.
I didn't find much of that.
So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust
You sound like a bitch. Fine, get up and follow me.
All right, partner.
Dean has given the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage taken inside a toxic cloud by 25%.
Don't have to take the wrong way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you.
I can help. tribal ways. Your limbs take 75% less damage from animals, and mutated insects. Ooh. That's not a knife. Your skin has been toughened by adversity in the Wasteland sun. You gain plus 3 DT and additional plus 1 DT per point of endurance when facing a target with a bladed weapon. Sure.
You through it.
Let me save.
If you didn't...
Upgrade 7 missing max. Oh, that bugged, little bit of a bugged trophy then. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna put a BRB real quick because I have to. I'm in the middle of doing some laundry, so enjoy the music here from the background while I do that, and I'll be right back momentarily. See you soon. Okay, the towels are in the dryer.
Already forced the lock to the gate, that is.
Oh, I already did that. I have lockpick 100, dude. Oh, likely, yeah. Because you do get interrupted when you are attacked at a bench, don't you? Probably enter one of those sort of limbo states where it registered it taking place even though it didn't actually take place. Funny how that works. Checking for states is a problematic thing.
I can help you with the cloud, not for longer.
Cloud. Am I going the right direction? Oh, fuck. I'm going the opposite way, aren't I? God damn it. Yeah, that must have been it. There must be some sort of bad state check in the code somewhere, is my guess. Town Square, there we go. This way. Oh yeah, I missed these, Some of the parts of this song, this track that plays out here, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the Kaled track. Where he has those violin strings occasionally. Hello. All right, we're here.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over.
Man of Steel music. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, kind of does. Good!
Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
The real work? What was this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll all head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere.
Oh, I have plenty of that. On
As
my
easy as
own
the villa
person.
was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to be dead.
You have lost Dean's unclean living perk. Okay. So Reaver remaster. Yeah, maybe, because if it's the 20th anniversary, it might come out. Some companies aren't... It's not beyond them to just, shadow drop things.
Where are you taking Dog? Dog doesn't want to leave. And when Master not there, woman...
I have orders for you. We're going, staying, all that.
Dog is listening. Dog is ready. Where we go?
Dog is giving you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If Dog is in the party, however, Dog would devour them, preventing them from getting back up. Ah, good. We're going back this way. Legacy of Kain series, again, it seems to be one of those as well that are just in limbo.
Dog was...
Unlike this guy who's going straight to hell. Yes, stealth drops are kind of a... It's hard to tell what it'll be, because sometimes it might be just, well, it's good. They just didn't want to bother with advertising and all that, but yeah, I see what you mean. It could also mean that there was no effort put into this, and they don't give a shit. So it's dropping, and it's just a very badly done, basically port. That's all you get. Then you have something like the Metal Gear Solid trilogy thing that was released. That was given plenty of advertisement and fanfare for what it is, but it was pretty much nothing more than a glorified port. I mean, I still enjoyed playing through that overall because it was. I mean, it's Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3. They're great games. But still.
always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Snake! Yeah, it's a great series. I was slightly disappointed that there wasn't much.
No have risk caller now. Dog's still good without BC.
I was a bit disappointed there wasn't more done to the, you know, the game itself.
I stinging.
But overall, I mean, it's Metal Gear. You can't fuck that up. Or I guess you could, but not with one of the older games. Where are we going? West Salida del Sol, this way. Salida del Sol. Oh, hello. You missed. Oh god. I don't like the oh, okay, that was just a... I was afraid that there was gonna be like a grenade bouquet or something that was gonna annihilate my ass. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like I said, I enjoyed playing through that on stream. It was great fun to be able to play that on my Switch, but still, it's like, really? That was it? Couldn't even, like, upscale certain things? Very bare bones. Ah. It didn't need to be a remaster, but... And now they're having, what, Metal Gear Delta? Whenever that's gonna be released. That one should be interesting. Hopefully it's not a pile of shit. That's my only expectation for that. I hope it's not a pile of shit. I hope it doesn't suck.
Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before? Not
remember. Yeah, really. It's like I can just pop that into Duck Station and upscale it to like to like 1080p, and it'll look better. And it'll look better than what they put out there for modern systems. It's a tad disappointing. But knowing Konami, I don't think they really care. Sadly. They just seem to have like stopped giving a shit about any of this stuff.
now.
Gas bomb, huh? Oh, it's like a mine. Watch where you step. Whoa, what the fuck? Ow. Ghost Harvester is unconscious. Yeah, a little bit. Like how that's just what it shows. Unconscious. Mm-hmm. Merely pretending to be dead. Yep.
Don't like this this place. Want to go back to the base.
Yeah, that the pricing too was just everything about it was just like, we do not care. If you want to pay for it, go for it. If you're not, like, we don't care. Do whatever you want, gamers. We're gonna put this slop out there.
Dog was getting hungry.
I guess that part makes me part of the slop enjoyer because I bought it, but it was more out of curiosity to see how it turned out than anything, to be perfectly honest. How many stim packs do I have? I think I'm pretty well stocked. 29! Oh yeah, I am very well stocked.
Food.
Uh-huh. Ow. Get down!
It's over there. W on your wrist thing.
Yeah, that is true.
Yes.
I mean, like, I could have probably just streamed it on an emulator, but I was kind of curious to see what the hell it would what it was gonna look like, and well, I still kind of got my money's worth, I guess. I enjoyed it.
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet. Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If dog was fed, maybe voice could make dog stay.
Where is your god now? Intelligence 7 or higher, yeah. Yeah, there should have been some more effort in that too, but I guess in one sense it's like, yeah, the fans aren't to blame, but on the other hand, people shouldn't buy this. I'm partly to blame in this because I bought it, but it was more of like, I guess, morbid curiosity than anything. The Silent Hill 2, I don't think I will buy on release. That I will not buy on release. I'm very suspicious of that.
Why are we here? If dog has heard that before, and dog was hungry there. Dog doesn't want to go to cage.
This is important. Do you remember what happened exactly?
Dog can't remember. Don't want to go. Can't make him stay there.
Do you want to talk about it?
Dog
Dog, you know why you have to go to the position on the map?
hard to pull things. Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay.
Well, I guess I can trigger,
Dog. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here...
I need to stay here and operate the switches for the Gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, It'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
Worried about being attacked if left here? The gate looks strong enough.
This villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could hold others out, and even dog inside.
You won't do it, then dog will, like he did at the police station.
No. This time is different. The key is different. If you needed his teeth to devour those metal switches, chew up the diagram, then let him out. There's a sequence, precise and clear as a knife, that must be followed. And it requires more than instinct to operate. No.
Oh,
You need me
skins.
here, out of the cage.
That's another thing that always makes me like, because sometimes they'll get stuff like this, like with the Resident Evil remakes, where they had like maybe pre-order stuff that would give you like an extra skin or two. That was kind of innocuous at best, but it still seems kind of funny. Maybe it comes from a person that's been used to things being, you know, not like this for the longest time. It sounds to me if I bring ghost people here, you couldn't handle them.
And what would that gain you? Are you so eager to slice off your hand to spite your arm? So you want me to listen, to obey? No, I can't, because Dog wouldn't let me. I can already feel him clawing at me. If you want me to remain, then I'll need to stay aware. Enough to operate the switches.
They were kind of
properly.
neat, yeah. But it was more of like a novelty thing, because
need to make sure
in
the
subsequent
dog doesn't
playthroughs I didn't
surface
use that
before
at all. I was like,
happens.
alright, let's
To
just
do
go
that,
back to the standard
you'll need
stuff.
to be fed.
That's enough
That makes him
novelty.
stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you.
Alright, I'll go hunting and see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
You've lost gods in my footsteps, perk. I mean, have you seen how many of these ghost harvesters I've obliterated with my bare hands, dog? Sounds like to me you're the one who's a bit of a wuss. Hello. Yeah, like that. Like that. There's some remains. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's a reinforced thing here. Which thoughts? Probably. Like, I get that the stuff like Big Head mode used to be a staple of games in the past, but it was mostly just that as a novelty thing. I guess this is kind of a novelty, but it just seems like it really doesn't fit at all. Oh dear, I nearly stepped into that. I actually stepped into that. Chips. Recover some health, maybe? little graffiti there. Oh, this is just a little detour. I need to find one more remains. I killed a bunch of them on my way here. I should be able to find some remains. Oh, there's one. I need your meat, guy. There, I got it. I wonder if they're gonna go like hog wild with the thing about trauma. That was the big thing in their new oh god, what's the name of that this weird thing that they had? Silent Hill. I don't remember what it's called, but it was this one that was it's kind of like a VN, but you have like people participating in it to choose what character ends up in there. Your own people's own characters appear in the story. Not Homecoming. Oh god, I can't remember. I'll probably remember at some point, but anyways. I wonder if they will lean into that.
You better have brought enough meat.
Yes.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Yeah, just imagine the absolute how ridiculous it would look in in cutscenes. Just put more points into survival. We'll find consider more bottle caps. Home on the range. Repair Rascal. 15% repair-related weapons and reduces their strength required by 1. Oh. Seems pretty good. Pretty good, if I may say so myself. Okay, now I gotta get out of this dump. Thoughts on the cosmetics. Get. Oh dear. Oh lord. Can I get through here if I just sprint? Ow! Oh no. I'm gonna die. Yep! There we go! Let me take a look at this. Oh wow. Yeah, that looks like oh, the rabbit. That's from Silent Hill 3. That's the rabbit head from Silent Hill 3. First comment, cosmetics like these should be in the base game as something you can unlock having pre-order or buy a special deluxe edition. Yeah, I will agree with that, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's the dog. I think that's the same dog that piece of shit. That's the same dog that in the dog ending. Oh, it looks like it. God damn it. Oh god, it's over there. Yeah, it's too silly. It's a little bit too silly. I mean, as like an optional thing where you can get after beating the game. I agree with that comment. It's still something that's like you get a little reward. It's silly. It's whatever, you know. It's no big deal. They have a doctor's bag. I can buy doctor's bags. Good, I'll buy 2 of them. Cause I used 2 of them on my way here. Nowhere to run. Hi. Ow. Yeah, to get like a pyramid head mode, that would have been fun, yeah. But I guess that might have required maybe actual effort on their part, maybe. Didn't Bloober also release this embarrassing post where they're basically just like apologizing in advance? That was a little strange. Like, you're really that like the team lacks so much confidence in their work apparently that it's just you're apologizing in advance. That doesn't you know, make me feel good about whatever it is that's gonna whatever product is gonna be coming out of your studio, you know? That inspires me the opposite the opposite of confidence. That inspires distrust. Oh God! I think that might have been it, yeah, where it was just like, oh, come on, just give us a chance. I know it's not, you know, I guess the undertones were highly suspicious. It's like, really? It's, I expect you guys to have a little bit of confidence in your end product. How the hell do I get out of here? Run, run, run. Yeah, I gotta run. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Where did my cursor go? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, God, I gotta sneeze. Ah, good thing I was able to mute before I actually did sneeze. Ugh. Oh, there it is. It's over there. There we go. I guess hitting it with my hands doesn't do anything. I've already been through here. I feel like I'm going in circles. Yeah, I'm definitely going in circles. Not today. No, sir. Not with these shit-ass bear tribes. Not today. I'm going in circles. Yeah, that was also a bit surprising because it's ripe for the taking there. That would have been an easy sell. I mean, the Silent Hill series is pretty much as dead as a doornail, so it's kind of has been dead as a doornail for this poor series. Well, it's not dead. They've been releasing stuff for it, but what they've released is so abysmal that it might. It would probably be better if for the series if it were actually dead. Honestly. Come on with the. Oh. Ugh. These fucking bear traps. Oh, I see that. I see. You're not getting me this time. Okay, you got me. Fucking. These streets are so. They wind on themselves. Man, look at that pose he's putting. Is this the exit? Maybe. Oh, hey, there's another one of Dean's stashes. Don't you dare throw that gas canister. God damn it. Oh, these fucking bear traps, dude. Ugh. Personal log. Mr. Yesterday says they can get the incident hushed up. After all, no one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. We can also see about getting the medical reports at the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. The whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. We're protected legal-wise, even so. This is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. Of course, no involved conspiracy or evil lair is complete without audio logs. This place is a pain in the ass to navigate, dude. Did it just go around, or did I miss like an exit of sorts? Yeah, I'm back here. Yep. Okay, it just circles around. Okay, we're not getting out through here. Campanas del Sol. I should be going the other direction. Skyrim dungeons. More traps. Embalming fluid. Unconscious. Yep. Ow! Take some wine. I am not your mummy. I wonder if that's just a reference to that one Doctor Who episode with the one with David Tennant when he played the Doctor. Classic episode, really. Catch! Wow, that damage is kind of abysmal. Okay, never mind. That damage is actually pretty good. Yeah, there's an episode where, oh, yes! There's an episode where, I don't remember the particulars, but one of the monsters or aliens or whatever the fuck, that is a thumbnail and a half. For whatever reason, they become these, like, people become these monsters that have, like, gas masks attached to their head. It's all very, very goofy, but it is goofy and spooky at the same time. Nice dance moves, idiot. Holy, just spinning around. Oh no. I wonder if it's in there. Can I just... I killed something. Oh, I took out the... Hey, that worked! The speaker was in there. Ah, oh, there it was. There we go. Huh. Get out of here! Oh, I think I need to be here not to activate the gala. I shouldn't be here. Oh, damn it. I need to go back. Can I fucking fast travel back there? No. It's like a labyrinth. Hide and gun and run. I'm back here now. Fuck. God, how do I get out of here? It's okay. This circles around back here, so maybe it's through here. Doctor Who wrote the script. Doctor Who? I hardly know him. Yeah, I remember there being a lot of stinkers. I haven't watched anything post, what's the name of the guy? The guy that, he has a kind of a weird face. Matt Smith? I think his last name is Smith. That was the last time I watched Doctor Who was with him, and then I just sort of lost interest in the series. I remember when Tennant was a doctor. It was kind of fun. Easter Island statue. He kind of does have that look about him, doesn't he? Mr. Easter Island man. Oh, thank God! There's the exit. Oh fuck! It's boarded up. Please. Get me out of here. What was that? Runtime error. Oh, the game crashed. I see. I see. Wait, did it crash? It crashed. Okay. It was a slow crash. It was like, I'm still loading something. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm actually crashed. It's over. Restart the game. You're gonna capture? There we go. What was that noise? This way. Salida del Sol. Okay, it didn't crash this time. Oh, there it is. I can actually, Got it. Hey, dickhead, stop throwing that. Oh, this one can't be defeated, can't be blown up. Neither can that one. Okay, I think we're close to the exit now. I really walked right into that! Yeah, we're back here. I guess we can go back through here. Yes. I can see that. Yeah, there's certain levels in Return to Castle Wolfenstein that kind of look like that. I see the resemblance. Alright. I do see it. It's a passing resemblance, but it's there. I haven't played that game in forever, too. Where's key? Stay equals death. Leave equals death. It was a fun game. I remember having a hard time when I was playing it as a kid, though, because some of the levels are ball-bustingly hard in that game. It gets difficult. That incident, I was playing that on a... I think it didn't help that I played it on a console. I think there was a PS2 port of Return to Castle Wolfenstein. It wasn't a bad port, but Jesus Christ. Get Dean.
Hey, those cars. What happened? Somebody, something carve you up, or... Damn shame. Hate to think if someone put you in there. Who bailed you out again? The new guy? Interesting.
Quit your yapping.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram? You know, the holographic woman? Okay, it was on the PS2 then. I didn't misremember it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in that. It is very difficult in some areas. I remember having a real hard time in some areas. Like, we have what, the Uber mutants? Those guys just fucking destroy you? Oof.
Yeah, don't you? Or... guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked.
Whichever. Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions. You knew her before?
Of course. What?
Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the...
They had they had a strange reboot too, where it was, they really cranked up the supernatural. I don't remember what it was called, but there was a lot more supernatural shit on that one. Well, I say cranked up the supernatural, but you know, the final boss for Spear of Destiny is what, literally Satan? And you fight. There's a level full of ghosts. So I guess the supernatural was always part of Wolfenstein, but you know what I mean.
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting. Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music. And when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are, things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens.
The dulcet
that means it'll wake up
tones.
everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is? Forget it. Basically trouble. No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going
What are their
there,
school
I'm
district
not
like
going
is the
alone.
question.
And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And
Yeah,
me?
I was thinking about that too, because I did get
billing in Europe.
I did get Return to Castle Wolfenstein on. It was a pack. It came with all the older Wolf, including Wolf 3D,
I'm the odd man out in this whole
which I played a lot back in the day. I might do a replay of a Wolf 3D at 1.2. Might be a pain in the ass sometimes because it's a very primitive game in all senses of the word, but I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him. Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice?
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they... I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties.
Focus.
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks
They have
don't the
a
same
impeccable
drive, the same
aesthetics though.
need.
I'm not so
Not
sure
worth my
about the
time.
reboots.
Pretty much
The
ghost
first
people
reboot
before
was
the
very
bomb.
fun,
Now ghost
but I haven't
people
tried
after.
what is it called? New Blood? And there was another one that was after that. I sort of lost interest after that. Honestly, I was like, I don't think. The gameplay looks okay. I mean, the gameplay in the first reboot of Wolfenstein was fantastic. I had loads of fun with that. But it wasn't enough to get me to revisit it.
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be strike up the band.
Okay, get Dean to Puesta del Sol rooftop. Let's go. The PS, I think that was the one for PS4 was. I don't remember if it was just called Wolfenstein, the reboot. The gameplay was good. It was I kind of liked the gameplay,
Those machines.
but there was a few sequels that was just like, meh.
Lasted longer than he did.
Like, I don't feel like more of the same.
Dims. Put in a chair. Hold out your hand.
I was gonna crash again. Oh, it is. Man, what is it with this DLC? The New Order. Ah, okay. The New Order was okay. That was the first one then, because there's the New Order. There's the I think there's one called the Old something. I don't remember the order, but anyways, whatever the first one is, I played that one. Is Dean Domino following me? Oh shit! I'm all the way back here.
Hey, those. Was that him floating? Why? The village. I still need to eat.
You order
At least I
Old
think I
Blood.
do.
That's it.
The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid.
Yeah, that's Old Blood. I played part of the Old Blood,
Well,
but I think I only played through about a third of it before I got like, nah, I don't think so. Then I put it down.
Well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them.
Dean has studied the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire. That's sort of a disgusting drink.
Tourists, if they survive the cloud, the ghost people, sure, they start weighing the odds. Although, it's odd. Dead.
Let's go. I'm gonna put a proper save here. 2009 just loose sequel to Return. Oh, that's the one that had a lot of supernatural stuff, wasn't it?
Those machines, Sinclair.
That one I did not play. I only played Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
If you need food, stims,
Don't crash. Okay, it didn't crash. That's weird. Now take it.
Let's head through the hole in the wall.
So anyway, I just started blasting. No shitty little, bear traps to mangle my legs? Oh, goody. Not giving up my share. Yep, no, no bear traps, but I still get my ass blasted by a trap of another sort.
What's next?
Another bear trap. Uh-huh. What a nice little spot here. This way?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can tell.
Okay, I can just turn it off. Don't need to punch it or destroy it. Are we just going through here? Okay, no key. I guess we're not going this way. That's the entrance. This one Dean said to go through the hole in the wall. We'll avoid the locals, he says, as he pulls out his gun and starts blasting literally every ghost person that he sees. Just to have plenty of health. You're not dying on me anytime soon, I guess. That's kind of a mediocre stash for a very hard save, but this way. I've already been here. Am I going in circles again? I am, aren't I? Or maybe I should have gone another way. Once I was at the rooftop. Maybe through here? Uh-oh. Stained note. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working a dry state. Just need to keep it out of sight of security in Sinclair and not to take the edge off the day. Keep it stashed in the back. Goodbye, Red Roach. Oh my god, I'll take that. There we go. That's enough to trade. Oh, it is really good. Endurance +4. That's fantastic.
I can help you with the crowd, not for long. Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green. Of course.
Uh-oh.
Get an axe. Of course.
Oh. More cloud, more of these cloud people. Must mean we're going the right place, I guess.
Switching stations. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Nice finish.
We're getting there.
Watch out if you see a prize like
Oh no.
the ghost people leave supplies as traps. What's for your chucking those things?
Okay, looks like I got the, I need to go in here, don't I? Service road. So how the hell am I gonna get here? 106. Holy, that is the even for I know southern France can be a little, you know, being Mediterranean weather, but that seems a little excessive, even for Mediterranean weather. Whew. You guys are gonna get fucking roasted.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Oh god, I'm going in circles again. I kind of remember why this DLC made me feel mixed things. There's a switching station, but I also have to go, like, this way. Maybe if I go to the rooftops? I can't.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies.
I've already been here, too. Fuck. Maybe this way? I don't think I've been here. Oh, is tomorrow the last day of the Olympics? Yeah, man, they'll probably be glad. They already had to deal enough with the... What is those guys that were swimming in the Seine? Gotta, like... like intestinal parasites or something because the Seine is horribly polluted. They were swimming in it. Man, that's grim having to swim in something that dirty. Damn raid. Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. But all our stashes tucked away when they arrived didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean, running about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with chems? Could use some, so could that pretty bright to be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Medex from the looks of it. Yeah, she's a Medex fiend. Billions. That's the... It's quite the embarrassment. That's so embarrassing. Spend all that money and effort only for the river to still end up being horribly polluted. Oh no! I didn't want to fall down. God.
Going to need a hand here, partner.
Ow. Get back. Okay, so we can go through here then. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the fuel and fumes though might have been the last. I don't know what else they have going to that river though. Make people sick. I guess sewage. Probably not legal to dump raw sewage into a river, but I mean that doesn't stop. Nice shot.
Going to need a hand here, partner.
Nice. You can handle yourself pretty well there, Dino. Okay, this way.
Do not leave me here.
What?
Mute.
I should probably save the game before it crashes on me. Makes me think as well when they had the Beijing Olympics, I think, several years ago. Didn't people like sort of make fun of China for seeding clouds or something to avoid like bad weather? And they're like, oh, look at, they're trying too hard. And then this shit happens. It's like, maybe cloud seeding is not as bad compared to this, compared to a toxic river. I'll probably take seeding clouds as opposed to swimming in a river full of shit.
Fountains might have some wishes, chips we can snag. Of course. It was getting to be
Hoped. Ow. Some kind of stunt for the handover of the next country. Is he gonna like jump out of a plane? Go through like thread the needle through like a bunch of buildings while falling down, and then like light the Olympic torch on his descent.
Ghost people.
Say what you will about Tom Cruise, man, but the guy has dedication to the craft. I guess it's really surprising that he actually pulls his own stunts, and he's not a young man anymore. Jump from like that one guy with that one Red Bull event.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues.
Oh, that's too bad.
What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there.
So,
I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands, and tap them together like cymbals?
Reconnect and speak as part of the gala event, yes.
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Yeah, they definitely are. He might be kooky with his Scientology stuff, but man, I respect the guy for having so much dedication to the craft. Because he does all his own stunts. And it's not stuff that's like, you know, oh, whatever, he just like jumped out of a moving car once. It's like, I think at one point he was climbing up buildings without protective gear. Some insane shit like that. It's like, this is a man in his 50s doing this. And he doesn't give a fuck. Like that takes some balls, man. I can respect that. That is sick. And yeah, those movies are visual feasts. It's just non-stop, just action, and it looks like again, he does all his own stunts, so it's like it looks convincing when he does it, because I guess he actually is doing it. It's kind of cool. All right, what's it going to take?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
Just throw you off the roof. What about that?
You're full of it. You kill me, we both die. You wouldn't dare. So you leaving me here? No dice. Not going to happen.
Put all the ghost people in the air. Will you change your mind?
No. You want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Oh yeah, Dead Space. When I first heard unitology in Dead Space, I'm like, wait, that's an altogether not very subtle dig at Scientology, especially with all that focus about, you know, alien technology. Because I think one of the main tenets of Scientology is some funny sounding alien that like helped them or something. Let me hunt around. Maybe there's something I can do to protect them. What if I can guarantee they won't come into the courtyard below?
Yeah? And how can you guarantee that? I'm not waiting here alone, trust me. I mean, if I had a few of those holograms, or a few hundred surrounding me, maybe.
Let me hunt around. Maybe there's something I can do to protect the area.
You can look all you want.
It is definitely not all.
With a pair of holograms
Altogether not.
To make it through the area.
Okay. Those security holograms. Okay. It is absolutely not Scientology, I can assure you that. Every time I think of Tom Cruise, I can't help but think about the that one wild interview that he did on Oprah like 20 years ago, where he like jumps up and down on that couch. Oh gosh. Okay, there's one. That shit is wild. Okay, so there's another hologram somewhere. In there, maybe. Gotta get up there. Oh yeah, I remember part of some of their that's why I said, like, I think one of them involved some sort of alien. But I remember reading about it a long time ago. It's fucking wild. It's insane. It's bonkers is what it is.
Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwires.
It's just absolutely bonkers. I was thinking about it was called Zool, but that's not it. It's absolutely can't remember what it's called, but it's some sort of goofy sounding name. There is no cruise, only Zool. Ah, through here, perhaps. Xenu! Yes, Xenu, there you go. That's it. Yeah, he was a... L. Ron Hubbard was a sci-fi writer, yes, correct. There's something in the vent. Good old L. Ron Hubbard started absolutely what is most likely not a scheme to get around taxes by registering it as a religion. No, sir. Some tin cans so I can make the Sierra Madre martini. Oh, I'm back at the entrance. Fuck, I didn't want to be here. Oh my god, it crashed again. What is it with this DLC that causes crashes like this? And what they say about all religions. Let's go back in here and get out the other way to see if I can find out how the hell do I get to this hologram. The same might be said of all religions. Can I banana jump? Ah! I'm fairly sure I need to get up there. There's a door there. How the hell do I get up there? Through here? There's a door, but I can't get in there.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
That door doesn't open either. Through the cafe, perhaps? Oh, look at the ambiance on this. It does look pretty cool. I like the ambiance. Oh, what are you serving? Stimpaks? Junk food? Thank you.
The cafe survived? How about that? Had great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
I bet she's made a very nice skeleton. How much do I need for the Sierra Madre Martini? I'm missing junk food. Ah! These toilets are in horrendous condition. I would never return to this establishment. Addicted. Wait, I can become addicted specifically to the Sierra Madre Martini? Oh my god, are you serious? Specifically to this? That is, balls. Y'all got any of that junk food? So I can make more of this stuff that I'm now newly addicted to? Punches the guy after he goes 5 minutes. I don't remember that one, but I mean, I think he was in the right to do that. Imagine doing something that fucking cool, landing, literally landing on the moon, and some dick just goes up to you and says like, actually, that didn't happen. You're just a slave to the system, man. Like, all right, buddy. I'd be a bit peeved too if I was old Buzz. I want to buzz him. Is this way? Maybe. No. Ah, there we go. Yep, through the cafe.
Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwire.
I'm grabbing a lot of shit that I should probably don't need. All this stuff. It's a, you know, I always try to take the, I like conspiracies because of how wild some of them find, but I think some people just take them way too seriously, honestly. It's like, I don't know. It seems like there's way too much effort involved into faking something this involved. Like, sure, somebody could fake it, but for how long could you keep it up, really? With something like thousands of people involved with the whole process. Plus, it's cooler to imagine that we actually landed on the moon. I think that's cooler than just Roman Polanski or whatever made a movie about this, and you sheeple don't believe it.
didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step? You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Yeah, computational power certainly has come a long way. But then again, when you consider the calculations that are doing, it's like, it just might take longer to do some of this stuff, but at the end of the day, all it does is just, well, math. That's what they needed it to do. And it did it very well. It's like with certain legacy systems that when you hear how old they are, like all the software to deal with transactions for airports or certain old mainframe systems are still alive and kicking. They were made for one very specific purpose, and they do it very well. Even if it has very little computational power involved. Vera has stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will, too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right. Look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish
you hadn't. Okay, buddy. You go ahead and stand at your spot there and don't complain. Level up. Level up. Think about mainframes too. Always reminds me of how certain companies, when they upgrade out of their mainframe systems, the the new alternatives are so bloated and require so much more work in certain aspects to work and to uproot what already exists and to put it new that people regret it early on. I mean, there are some growing pains. It might eventually fix itself, but holy hell if there aren't some bad growing pains for when these things happen. Oh yeah, most of them I think some countries probably have their own that we're not hearing about. I'm sure the UK has their own share of conspiracy theories, I imagine, but I think partially that comes with the, I guess, well, the US being the world hegemon at the moment. So I think there's going to be more conspiracies of the US than of anyone else, because, well, the US is on top. Like it or not, I don't make the rules. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. You make all sorts of nasty conspiracies. The lizard people are crawling in the walls of the White House, and they're ordering the president around. Oh, Vera. Okay, baby, it's you and me now. Christine is looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the whatever. She glances at your wrist and back of the fountain. That's the hologram projector in the fountain. What of it? She rolls her eyes, opens her mouth to speak, then stops, her face tensing up with frustration. She circles her finger on the fountain, moves her fingers and thumb together rapidly, as if talking. Show her the Pip-Boy. Turning your arm around as if your wrist sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to... Ah! Wait. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns, but she has the local map with the puzzle of soul switching systems, especially some of the edges. No, it's marker. She looks up at you, points the marker, and Pip-Boy points west and tilts her head. Yeah, there's also this one, what is this one map that goes around of how many underground cave systems exist in the US, and overlaid with people that have disappeared or been kidnapped, or, well, I guess not kidnapped is not certain, just disappeared, and it's like a one-to-one. Well, I mean, where else? That's I guess they would disappear in these vast underground cave systems, but where are they going? No one knows. The government is taking them. Those facial scars weren't done by the auto doc. The throat scar was. Can't restore your voice. We need a real autodoc to do that. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Wait, the autodoc didn't shave you bald? It's a circle with her hands, repeated twice more, then raises her hands and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. You are a Brotherhood of Steel scribe? She nods. She looks impressed. Were you researching something? No. Shakes her head and makes a motion of two fingers walking. This charade shit is driving me crazy. Man. Her hands are on her chin. Drawing down, then raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. The man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands. Someone smart. And nuts. So why would you waste your time looking for him? She pauses, looks at you for a second, then shrugs and shakes her head. Okay. We should travel together. Christine is giving the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near your speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Oh yeah, the US is just ripe for that. Again, I think it comes with the territory of being currently the most powerful nation on Earth. For better or for worse. Because there's just so much shit that the US is involved in that it would make sense for people to start thinking like, why is this happening? It must be for the XYZ nefarious reason, of course. And people come up with all sorts of explanations about it. That's my guess, anyways. If the US was back maybe the way it was 200 years ago, just a backwater, it would just sort of existed, was no better than any other country, maybe, or rather in a state where it was just in no position to make any sort of important demands or whatever. There'd probably be very little call for Sweat appears on her brow. Anyways, yeah, there probably would have been very little call for conspiracy theories if that was the case. We're just another nation blowing to the wind. Seeing his eyes dart around the walls and the ceiling. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. That's a good one. I like how the link that bot posted is just p2pay.finance. Give me money. They're really getting direct, aren't they? That's a really direct bot. Holy moly, man. Oh yeah, that too. There we go. And I guess with all the stuff that happened, you know, in the 50s and 60s, there's plenty of stuff there. There's like these secret... There's all sorts of like weird government programs. There's a attested existence of like biological testing or in chemical testing programs. Above ground and underground nuclear testing. There's just so much shit that like top secret programs for the military. It's a territory that's ripe for conspiracy and weird things and like cloak and dagger stuff. To Director Simmons. To Conrad Simmons from William Ennis. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Minimum power level required. Okay. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem with summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chamber started spewing out this red dust cloud, like rust, whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches. Said the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems. A little green for keeping their mouths shut. There we go. Yeah, it's especially funny when they hear something like, "Oh yeah, we declassified this. Here you go." And the document is 90% redacted. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this shit? Or when they do, or when something's blown over, I guess with like the MK Ultra stuff, it's like, yeah, we did that. So what? What are you gonna do about it? Overthrow the government? I don't think so. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing is what you're going to do. Or when I forget what it was. It's something like the Pentagon did an audit of their finances and found that so much, like literally trillions of dollars were missing, and they just shrugged their shoulders and said, "Yeah, we can't find it. Whoops, whoopsie, whoopsie doodle." Yeah, we're missing like billions or trillions of dollars, but you know, we'll get them next time. We'll take better care of that tax money next time, guys. Don't worry about it. Looks very dangerous. Check the couch. Yeah, I'm sure we dropped a few trillion behind the presidential desk. Check under there. It's only a couple trillion. We'll make it up. Just print more money. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's a couple trillion. No big deal. She's not taking damage. Thank goodness. Oh! This fucking trap, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh! He's frightened and trembles slightly as if fighting an urge to run. I think there was also another... Speaking of audits and conspiracies, I think there was another thing of the... I think the CIA or the FBI did the same thing. Where somebody asked them about some sort of, like, shady dealing. And they said, well, after a careful consideration, the FBI has audited itself. And, well, wouldn't you know it? We found no reason to be worried. Yes! Carry on, then. And everyone's like, okay, then, fine. I guess you're right. Nothing to see here. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Oh yeah, I mean, who else is gonna... How else are we gonna do this? You need money for that. Boy is hit by the girls are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday has been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Those new chemical suits came in today, so you could check out the ventilation chambers, see how the cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though. Really mess the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, I hate to see that gas get out. Wipe out the villa. Terminal on the far side of the room. A gun. Toxic samples? Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damn suit! Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. Ooh, I can unlock this. Thanks to my maxed out... I'm suffering from Sierra Madre Martini withdrawal. Charisma? That's fine, I guess. It could be worse. Alcohol. Oh, it's just alcohol. Ah, okay. That's okay. Fine. I can just drink booze to offset that. Although alcoholism never killed anyone. Oh, maybe it did, but not me. Not I. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station's basement and section of the Puesta del Sol streets. Oh dear. I fell. Where are we supposed to go? Elevator to the manual override chamber. They're waiting for you, Gordon. On the manual override chamber. It's dark as shit in here. Ah, there it is, the elevator. Oh, there's a key that I could have used as well. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut up his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally, I had to use the knives on ours. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. We'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down on the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Oh god, man. That's frightening. I guess that's why they turn into these, people. Ghost people. Okay, Christine. You have to take her to the remote maintenance terminal. Come this way. Screeching sound, just frightened and tremble slightly as if fighting an urge to run. Oh. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. Find a way to the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Hey! Are you going to be okay here? Gestures your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. He holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles gently. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. You've lost routine significance. Okay.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
I gained karma. I'm still evil. But looks like Christine has melted this this vile creature's heart. Just have to head on back. Okay. Last stop. Oh, Jesus. We have a sweet deal here. I let Mr. Yesterday know that we might need to renegotiate our arrangement and move the percent around. Left records and maintenance in case things got difficult. Blow this death trap wide open. Agreed to discuss things in the switching station so it wouldn't be overheard. Sinclair was a lot more level than I was expecting, especially after Mr. Yesterday's cracks. He's sharper than one of those knives, too. He asked a lot of good questions about the foundations, some I couldn't even answer. It didn't bother him, though. He knows engineering, that's for sure. Worried he's going to see through the villa, see it for the cardboard town that it is. Seems to be holding up pretty well, despite being made of Chinesium. Orman's key. You missed! Alright, now I need to go all the way back. Oh, that's what the foreman's key is for. That's cool. That saves me time, I think. Those vending machines are something else. We got codes in today, so we don't even need the demolition charges or even more tool orders. You can use those things at the vending machines. It unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits. Repair kits? Jumpsuit. Get down. Man, yeah, having that key made things much, much easier. Wow. That's awesome. Get some junk food in this thing. I have plenty of stimpaks. Drop that. Flashlight. It is much brighter. Now I gotta go to that one area that I accidentally ended up in when I was wandering around in circles like a ding-dong. Oh, not today. Make some of that. All right, it's through here. I already did most of the work of pulping the enemies here, so I missed this my first run through though. Status report. The villa is like cardboard. But the casino? That place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed. And whatever they got lining the floor screws up anything not hooked up by direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Mr. Yesterday. It's up in there, isn't it? Is it all the way up? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Asked the foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked. So we got someone watching out for us. An ace in the hole, as long as we're good until showtime. This whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. It's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair is too blinded by that starlet to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to. And no one is going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway. And after that, we'll be long gone. Ah. So the construction people were trying to do their own little heist of a kind here. Get up there. Through the cellar? I remember going through the cellar when I was fucking around in this area. You can tell because of all the dead ghost people. I think we're getting closer. Yeah, the bong is getting louder. There it is, I found it. Super Stimpack too. This wasn't here when I was here, was it? Alright. We're gonna light them up.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. There. Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
Come on, partner. So close now. Stage is set. Strike up the band. Just get ready to run when you do. I sure will. Think the villa's bad now. You haven't seen half the hell this town can raise.
Time for a show. Come on, show start.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
There we go. These fireworks are really resilient. 200 years into the future, and they still work. This villa might be made of cardboard and well wishes and cutting corners, but everything else seems to work pretty well. Propane. Oh, have you been watching King of the Hill? I remember you saying that you were gonna check it out. Oh. That series is loads of fun. That was a hitbox and a half. Holy. Now an episode. Oh, nice. What do you think so far? Get me out of here. Oh, I'm going in circles again, aren't I? We're supposed to go this way, I think. Ah, I see. Wait, I'm still going fucking circles. Ah! Keep going in circles in these fucking things. There we go. That's where I'm supposed to be going. That just vaporized. Oh. Yeah, it is worth it in my opinion. I don't think there's a particular season that's because a lot of shows have a season where it's just like, oh man, this kind of stinks. But usually, I think all of the seasons were pretty solid. I think I remember the first season being the weakest. Take that. Oh yeah! Whoa! Way! Oh my God! Calm down, buddy. Whew. Okay, you're done? He's done. Holy shit. My armor condition. Gotta get back to the entrance. Yeah, that and the animations, the animation quality climbs up as well from the first season. The writing is still pretty good from what I remember. The episodes are solid, but again, the quality tends to climb up after season 1. I'm having withdrawal. Yep, alcohol withdrawal. Well, keep drinking. Plenty of that. Putting on survival. Survivalist. Headless courier. Right on through the night, chasing that perfect helmet that doesn't exist. When not wearing any headgear, your head takes half damage again +2 perception. Interesting. That was good eating. Tenacious. You've been bruised and scraped through, enough time to know you give it all when you're wounded. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. There we are, the entrance to the Sierra Madre. This gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. No! More gas! Enough with the gas, Elijah. I wonder if these were trying to get out. Enemy.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power is fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor. Moves them if needed. Getting interference from all recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful.
Or not.
Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it.
Looks pretty good.
Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be.
Psychopath.
Now, the casino's sleeping. It's got places closed off. Won't let you
Playtime.
do
I can check that on the
Get
save
there.
state.
Trust me, just need to
Waiting for
wake it
Elijah
up.
to stop talking. There we go. 74 hours. Yeah, that's we've been at it for a while. As we started with Fallout 3, so we're doing it just 2 games back to back. Let me do a quick BRB as well. I need to take out something from the my towels from the wash here. wash the dryer. I'll be right back. Okie doke. Think 74. What is it? I think I have an early save here. Oh, 6 hours in. Oh, it doesn't say what date it is. I wish it said the date. I could probably just look at my YouTube channel when I uploaded the VODs and stuff, or because I think some of the VODs might have been deleted on Twitch. I don't have Twitch, whatever it's called, Nitro Plus Prime Doodle, whatever. Oh, as far as bang for your buck, games like this do give you that. There certainly is a lot of stuff to do here. Receptionist terminal. Inaccessible. 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 Okay. Can't do anything from here. And access the casino electrical closet and restore power to the rest of the Sierra Madre. On it. Oh, there's a... Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's averaged out around between 4 to 6 hours per session, thereabouts. I think I've been playing since like June, maybe. Something like that. That's one of my longest playthroughs. I had another playthrough of, I think when I played Tears of the Kingdom, that was also a very long...
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and you'll always welcome me back. Now.
Oh god! This audio.
It's got guests.
I think it's intentionally shitty. Currently guarding bar stairs. Request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying the security hologram emitters. Remember, the holograms keep us and our guests safe. Oh, so you're telling me I can destroy the emitters? I can find them? Where are these emitters? I don't see it. They look like a blue button, kind of. Uh-oh. Fine. Wow, this guy was living the life before he died. I don't see the emitters. I think I see that. There's one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh God. He's mad. I don't think he liked that. This door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the Lars lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with the dog. Okay. Turn that off. That would have been an option to cure all addictions too. That would have been nice. But no. Light bulbs. Gotch. Can it make cigarettes? Can it give me 500 cigarettes? Notes and emergency protocols. Be reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically sealed to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume threat status until the lockdown is ended. Guests can't be too careful these days. Still, what if there was another leak at the switching station? Not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. If those got hit, the whole casino's a torch. Holograms are programmed with service protocols and security protocols. Service protocol holograms perform specific function. Greeters, simple vendors, or in the case of the Sierra Madre Casino itself, even monitoring gambling tables. These service holograms follow simple routines and are incapable of performing any security function. Holograms cannot move beyond range of their emitters and are best when used for a simple, localized function. Yeah, they certainly are localized. Okay, he's no longer patrolling here. Nice. He's patrolling over there. I don't see any emitters. Oh, this is hard. Oh. You see me? No, you don't see anything. Okay. Now what? I didn't see any emitters anywhere either. I'm not sure how to do that. Thinking about long playthroughs, I think this might win. This might take the cake as far as long playthroughs for this channel. But I think in terms of length, it was Tears of the Kingdom was a very long playthrough. Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door was kind of long. I think that was 15 play sessions, but they were mostly 2 hours each. Turn around, but dude. How am I gonna get in there? What if I just run? Like that. They can't open doors, right? Since you missed it, Sinclair outlined security measures today. Wasn't blind to what was happening in the news. Wanted to take steps if the Chinese got a foothold on American soil. Ran us through the added functionality of the holograms, then explained the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we're using to for the gala event. Guy's a nutjob still. Seems to have the bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect. Sure seems obsessed with it. Thing here. Casino electrical closets. Easy to circumvent this? Oh, there's a cashier's key. Nice. Acquires key. I don't have that. There's an area here that did need the cashier's key, so we have that at least. There we go. Oh, it was this! I'm just back here now. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how did I miss that shot? I found the emitter though. I know where it's located, so I can vaporize it. How far back were we? Oh shit, I'm back here. Damn it.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before. And we'll always.
What was the
back.
Now, look for a way to break this ghost up. Mind it, it's got guests.
Ow, holy shit. There you go. Fuck. Oh, good lord, man. Oh no! Oh, oh! Right in front of me. Like, hello? What are you doing here, citizen? I can unlock this garbage. There we go. Ah, I'm trapped. I do like how they have these unique Art Deco assets for this. They look kind of cool. Art Deco stained glass. Oh, that's. Yep, so stay away, you freak. Okay, now I don't have to worry about getting zapped by that one. The other dude. I didn't find the emitter for that other one, so I gotta be careful with that. Requires key. Where's the key to the electrical closet? Casino security passcode. Oh, let's see. Oh, oops. I fell down. Upstairs? This terminal? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Unlock closet. Complaint. Mrs. Purvis, drunk and disorderly. Sierra Madre security log, 11:02 p.m. Guard on call. Morris, Tyler. Describe the incident. 10 p.m. Received complaints about noise in the upper bar. And then an emergency call from the main floor cashier cage reported, quote, "Old bat on ceiling!" Investigating. Found guests cheering Mrs. Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was, quote, "Gonna join the circus!" She had already tripped over one hollow emitter, unhurt, and was inviting guests out on the beams so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Mrs. Purvis to holding and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to the rafters or the emitter. Mrs. Purvis's daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she, quote, "didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mr. Sinclair. Need to gate off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents." Lost and found. Mrs. Purvis, again, described the incident. Mrs. Purvis' daughter called down to ask if we happened to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during the last night's stroll. We found the purse on the main floor. None of the valuables were inside. May have been taken when the purse dropped. Mrs. Purvis may have emptied the purse contents during last night's incident. Oh, that's why there were all these chips everywhere. That's a nice little detail. I was wondering about this. Like, why the hell are all these chips here? Mrs. Purvis was having a little bit too much fun. Nice little bit of world building. Completely unnecessary. Not necessary at all to do this, but really appreciated that they bothered. Stuff like this that I like about this game.
You woke it up, emit frequencies, lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings, dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor.
Can play blackjack.
Programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends. Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why...
Oh, yes, yes.
Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully
Stamped
awaken.
tin ceilings.
Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need
Reset the signal.
Reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the collars don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the collars. Be done with it. So
Can't wait to punch Elijah's head off.
Fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the collar frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More, less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Going to make Casino burn.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna spare Dog. He's kind of a pain in the ass. Not a big fan of that dunce. Oh, there it is.
Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me.
Wow, these are the cleanest bathrooms in the Wasteland. And no rats. Oh, there's some medics in there. Look at that. I can drink from that toilet water all day long.
Help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're...
These urinals don't look too good, but otherwise...
No more. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. God, listen.
Even have a large, like, a handicap toilet.
Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting Dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is...
Intercom appears to have failed over time, knowing a one-way communication from another intercom. Need to find the key.
Dog
Must be a back entrance to the
Listen
kitchen.
to
Check
me.
the main casino side corridors. Find it.
both.
Oh, I guess I can access that now once now that the power's on. Oh, good. I can buy stimpaks from this ding dong. What else can I give you? You want this guitar? No, you want the book? That? What a knife. There we go. That does it. Enter the kitchen.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's
Go to
going
burn.
us, along with him.
I need scrap electronics for this.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
There we go. Oh no, I'm out of booze. I need to replenish my alcohol.
Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog.
Another shipment of kitchen knives for the Cantina Madrid came in today with their new Space Age alloy polymer material. We've got way more than we need for the gala event, even if everyone had 3 steak knives. It's always the best for Sinclair. Always, 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 always. He insists everything must be perfect. These knives! These knives are sharp. Too sharp. One of the chefs almost lost their thumb when dicing vegetables, and we're losing cutting boards at a rate at least 1 per day. The knives just slice right through them, running out of dish rags to mop up the blood. Holy shit. These are some sharp-ass knives.
Protect. All fire now. Burn away voice. No!
Oh no! I think I lost that one.
No!
Stop that. Oh. Beep. Beep. Beep.
No!
Oh. Now let's try to restart.
The gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
No more back in the cage. Fire now. Burn away voice. No! Dog!
God damn it, you fucking piece of shit super mutant.
The gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
No more. All fire now. Burn away. No! Dog!
Okay, so just die every single time then? That's super epic.
The gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
No more. All
What if I just
fire
kill you?
now.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Shut off the gas valves of that idiot. It'll kill us all.
No more be all fire now. Burn away for you, Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Do this? Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him, protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from you. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn voice. Burn voice out. Burn it away.
Airborne voice out is casino be destroyed, and us along with it.
Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to kill this human, Dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who shouts at Dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the voice, Dog needs to burn it out.
Fine, reject. I'm gonna die. I'll accommodate you.
Dog doesn't want to die, but the voice keeps shouting and... It's time for you to realize who's in control here. First, we tear you apart. Then this casino, and the old man with it.
I don't negotiate with mutants. Wow, you have a lot of health. Time for drugs. I'm not hitting anything. What happened? He's losing health.
Kind to Dog, then hurt Dog. You hate Dog. Hate! Him, just as I do. Do you understand? Why keep hurting self? Voice keeps telling Dog to do things. Dog just wants Voice to go away. Away.
Maybe you just, need to hear another voice, like mine.
No! Dog is my creature, and he's more than enough to end you here and
I don't know about
now.
that. Alright, round 2. Round 2, you freak.
Now get out! For your collarbos.
We did it! Marathon runner. Ooh, oh, wearing nothing. Light armor, 10. Okay, but increasing running speed is great, anyways. This is what I wanted to open before I got stuck getting myself blown up by this stupid ass. Yeah, there we go. He's a little bit blown up. Ah, now we can access this area. All these comic books in the garbage. Someone must not have liked the comic books. Pre-war steak? Wow. So, what's the benefit of this? Endurance -1, fluid -136, HP +2, 10 seconds. Not bad. Look for Dean in the Tampico Theater.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good.
Oh, hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
Music archive now. Oh, it seems the casino has unloved guests. The villa inhabitants was pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them. And don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Well, that did it. That kept them out. For now. Key. Another bathroom. Nice hat, sir. Nice bathroom where they just stash ammunition there. Very good. It's my kind of bathroom. Sweet. You're not meant to be here, you know. Theater. I gotta say though, the aesthetics of the inside of the casino are great.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Nah, I'm not gonna kill Dean Domino. He was cool. Dog was a piece of shit, annoying idiot, but he was an asshole, schizophrenic mutant. But Dean Domino, he's kind of a cool dude. Danny Parker, modern jazz group. Uh-oh. Beep beep. Oh no, that's a... I can't destroy that. Why can't I open the wall safe? Hello? Oh, there we go. What the hell? For some reason I couldn't interact with that. I tried pressing the use button, but it just would not do anything. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh. Tough crowd, eh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, a key. There he is!
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here. In a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous
Love this guy.
tonight.
How did you get up there?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
Wait, what holograms? Where are you talking? I didn't see any security coming in, only the speakers.
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there. And
I like how his glasses,
the
whatever you call the side there, are not attached to anything. Because he has no ears. Dean, the theater speakers are wired to a central sound system, right?
Yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, wait. You're right. The theater piped music and sound backstage, which means those little squealers are in the corridors back there, too.
Good thing you mentioned it before I ran back there, partner. Calm down. One problem at a time. Take a breath. Try and remember.
Let's see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up. Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table. If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. And, well, walk slow.
What about the central sound system?
The speakers are all controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, if you have the code, you can... You are preaching to the choir. Sinclair and his security, don't even get me started. Those holograms, look, just get rid...
Huh? Oh, on the right. We got one. Oh wow, there's gas coming out of here. Oh, what if I turn off the radio? I want to see if he appreciates me for not blowing up his freaking radio.
Hey, you found my old room.
Blackmail tape. Oh god, I'm gonna... Ah! Oh god!
Hey, you found my old room. It's a little small. And hey, what's the handsome there? I remember when I left
Oh god. Good grief. Backstage key? Good. Who is this looker? Hubba hubba.
Pretty as a picture.
Dean, I didn't hear you come in.
I'm not wearing my dancing shoes, so I walk a little softly. What? You think I was a Chinaman? Come to cut your American
Chinaman?
throat.
Dean, really?
What? No hug? Come here.
Dean, I'm getting ready.
You sing like a bird, pop the safe, and we're as through can be.
Dean, I just...
Maybe I can
About
shut
tonight.
down using this
I don't know.
this old German.
You don't know.
Damn it. Well,
I ask one simple favor of you, and you tell me no.
I didn't say no. I just said that I don't think...
You're right, you don't think. I don't need you. I'll send you back to the farm, worse off than you were, because you'll have seen the Sierra Madre and had to let it all go. I could have gotten any leggy dame out of Hollywood to get out here and play Sinclair's heart.
Oh god, where is the...
You just happened to be the one I caught. And it was really your own fault. A little too much into the chem.
Oh, there we go.
Medicine. Oh, shh, don't cry. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you. Just one last little job. A
Little
less
job.
dirty. A little less messy. He trusts you.
That
Vera.
Dean Domino?
And so
Could
do
be him.
I. After this,
Dean Domino
I
saw her
promise you,
yesterday.
all those other horror tapes, they'll go away.
Of course, Dean.
This hollow disc contains Dean Domino's melody. Saw her yesterday. Okay. There we go. Oh, oh! Is there another hollow projector that I missed? I blew up 2 of them. Play Dean Domino's holotape. Oh, there you go. Security's gone, I think. Yeah, he's gone. Ah, there you go.
Meets an old immovable object like me. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
nice job. Good thing I was distracting them while you flicked them off. We're a good team. I run the show while you run the box office.
Ah!
Those
Camera!
ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the
You can
thriller
call that
memories.
manners.
Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
I don't have time for the song. Yeah, lucky us. Love getting shot at by pre-war ghosts.
Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
Oh, do you? What do you mean?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
How so?
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job.
Talk about single-mindedness. This dude's been at the grind for hundreds of years.
Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty, lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future.
God damn. That is some atomic-grade spite.
I decided to take everything from him.
What did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino, this big colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego, all self-righteous and lights, fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs, bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
So you're going to prove it now? How? By being a big angry prick?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
If she is alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Oh, there's holotape in here, safe.
Yeah? Little bit of too real memories? We're here to steal from the Sierra Madre, not from each other. Blackmail is such a strong word. I asked her, she said yes, then she started to get cold feet. I blame Sinclair. He was such a victim that maybe she felt it would be too easy. It doesn't matter.
What did you want her to do?
Sinclair built this whole town to accommodate her. Same with the casino's voice lock. He wanted to make sure she had access to everything. And since I already had access to Vera, well,
oh my god, the venom in his voice is coming out. I like that. I don't know who this voice actor is. I'm gonna have to look it up, but the venom is just oozing out of his line delivery here. What were you blackmailing her with?
What wasn't I blackmailing her with? Chem-use, indiscretions, more chem-use. The usual Hollywood tune. Like Sinclair, people are the architects of their own misfortunes. Leave themselves wide open for someone to waltz right in and take what they want. As long as they take a single step into the trap, get a few pictures, get a little dirt, and that person's your piano. Vera? Med-X was her thing. Even super-stimmed herself for the after-rush.
Shit! Why did you need her?
Because she could get closer to Sinclair than I ever could. He built this place for her. Well, after the two chanced to meet. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had... And he built...
Yeah, we heard that already.
Except Sinclair didn't know. I
heard that before. Okay, it's going in circles, so whatever.
So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the
all
right order. Go! Knock yourself out!
Oh my god, the door! Thanks to Wasteland Living, you've learned the secrets of pre-war scoundrels. Oh, addiction resistance. Would be nice. Hidden weapons. Stupid. Ain't level 50. Not thought you died. Not just lucky I'm alive. Metacarpal Mayhem. Your fists are practically weapons of mass destruction. Your unarmed weapon attack speed is increased by 15%. Wow. Your unarmed crit chance increases with your strength, and your unarmed crit damage increases with endurance. Multiply multiplicative times 1.01 per point up to a maximum of plus 21%. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm getting that. Terminal is broken. Get a keys. Find Christine. Now I gotta find Christine. I'm not killing Dean Domino, despite the fact that he's a kind of a dickhead. He didn't do me dirty.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of
Oh
what
God,
I'm seeing from the music archives. Once
that audio. I think that's on purpose, though.
thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Hoo-yah! Oh yeah! All right, give me a crit. That's not a crit. There we go. Now we're talking. Sweets.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
It's who I think it is. This is Christine.
I'm still being
Recovered.
recorded by the
In
holographic
what looks
system.
like an old world
I'm so
hotel
glad to be
room.
here.
My class.
She got her voice back.
Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar. Should be able to rewire them. Failing that, shoot them. Although, that'll alert the others. They're on a linked patrol pattern. Floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the villa fountain. Picking up that interference frequency, same as the villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors
Is that
on
the same
floor
voice
are all
actress as
operated
Serana?
manually in an emergency. This is locked up tight.
It sounds like Serana.
Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb did. Hope there's a way out of this casino.
Kinda does sound like her. Maybe it is the same voice actress as Serana. Serana, forever modded into porn mods. Wow, Dovahkiin, thanks for not modding me into a sex toy again. That took a lot of restraint, buddy. Thanks. Oh no! Oh. Doors are medically okay, I need the key. Oh no! Yeah, that doesn't work. 5,000 HP? Invulnerable. That sounds about right. Please go away. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the radio? Ah! Oh no. Oh, I'm very trapped in here. It must be upstairs. I'm a little concerned. Stop that. Maintenance key. Nice. Override emergency door seal. Aha! Now I can go around here. Perfect. And there's the door. Oh, that's a protected one. Can't bust that one up. Oh. Oh God! That scared me. She was waiting right there. Faster reminder. Evan, make sure to set a separate security override for the hallway loudspeakers before you leave tonight. The last thing we need is our comms going down in the middle of a robbery. Set it to whatever that should prevent a lucky guest by some hack with a stolen security card. Nah. Okay. Whew. Alright, there we go. Now this stuff's opening. Oh, that's quite the fancy setup you've got there. It's like Vera's room. Big book of science. There she is.
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow.
That's what she said.
Maybe why I got moved up to the suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way
Oh,
out.
your voice is back. What did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for
Trying to pulp his
some
ass.
time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems. You're back. You sure you still want me here? Callers and all? Not much for... Alright.
Does our doc here work?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work
You
fine.
can download off of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition.
So she
Diagnosis
wasn't just a
isn't
mindless
conclusive.
addict.
Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
The autodoc hear your scars?
No. They run a lot
Oh,
deeper
that's deep.
than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations.
Oh.
Writing
I wonder if they removed her
poetry's
brain.
out.
You said it got off lucky?
Yeah. I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but
She's
static.
just like me, for
Others
real.
Just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer
Elijah
for.
didn't put you in the autodoc. Dean did.
Dean? Dean Domino? Why would he want to torture me? If he wanted to do that, he could keep his singing career going.
In order to torture, you need to alter your voice to use an audio lock.
To the vault. Of course. That
Aren't you
makes sense.
upset?
I've done worse. Much worse. And for more hopeless causes. And
I
will
can
do.
fix her. I had some questions I wanted to ask you. Yeah.
He...
Alright, let's deal with Elijah here. Vera's outfit added. Great. Oh, it changes you to it's basically Dean's outfit. Barter +5, speech +5. Nice. Another one, another outfit.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
Speak at the microphone with the proper voice. Receptionist terminal at the lobby. Okay, have to go back.
You have the last ride. That's all I need. Go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
Get pulped. Oh! Booyah! There we go. Now we can gain access.
You're back.
Found
Sure
the
you still
phrase for the elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place.
He was
Why would the builder do
he
that?
was simping out of his gourd. This place, I'm not sure, it doesn't feel like a casino entirely. I have no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrases contain the lyrics of the song.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
It's the object of someone's obsession or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
You ready? The sequences begin, again, let go.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
I've got you to come down after me to respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing.
I'm one for
Never
pulping.
was. No. No, you begin again, but know when to let go.
Come on now. Speak into the microphone, confidently now.
Begin again, but know when to let go.
There it is. The vault. Oh, there's a big speaker over there. I swear that's beeping. This little bucket there just to collect this stupid spill. Oh god, I'm gonna blow up. I'm not gonna blow up, but I'm stick here breathing this fucking fart gas. Ah! Oh my god, what is the deal with this? Oh, there we go. I can shut that off. Oh my god, really? Okay, there's a bottomless pit on top of it all. That's excellent. Mr. Sinclair, I took the points you raised in the call today to heart, and hope my answers offer some reassurance. What we are providing is an exclusive, comprehensive technology, but more importantly, we want to address the concern you raised for protecting your guests from threats, specifically the growing communist threat from the Chinese. Security is NE's top concern. There is no reason to provide a service that you cannot defend. And should the current world situation lead to increased hostilities, an emergency broadcast emitter has been placed inside select hologram emitters, the Sierra Madre. In case of a nuclear attack, holograms will defend the stations with lethal force to protect the guests under their charge. If you wish to make sure that those who come to your villa and casino have the means to defend themselves, I assure you need look no further than EBE. It is a proven technology, and anyone who decides to attack you or your guests will regret any aggression. Martin T. Harris. P.S. Any chance we could ask you to have Mrs. Key send an autograph for us? We won't reduce the price, although I could see about sending a few extra systems your way. Oh god. Ow. The event of all security is disabled by any means and the private terminal in the vault is accessed. The vault will enter a lockdown state. This time the elevator will return to the suites and cannot be accessed again. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Elevator will depart shortly upon security proceed. Yes. There we are. Only the trustworthy may enter my vault, FS. Unlock door. It's a lot of gold. Get some more gold to put in here. Wow, this fucking gas bombs are heavy as hell. Ow. You become addicted to... I'm already addicted to alcohol. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, this is it, I guess. This is it, Luigi. Vera keys. Vera. Important! Vera, read. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, it did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from, however. That this is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened. Now I had been how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you cannot come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean. It will seal the door and you will have no way out. And the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until our help arrives. I've ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. Holograms should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that the others will know you are here. When danger has passed, rescue will come. Hope you're able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Yes. Dean, if you're reading this, this is goodbye. You will have many years to read this message. Why you have smiled in my face and held a dagger to me, I do not know. You are rich, respected, even admired, loved by many. When you finally pass away down here, either by your own hand or starvation, know that your greed has led you here, for no reason I can understand. You have made a habit of using others for your own ends. Now the Sierra Madre is your reward. Whether you use blackmail or force or even play to Vera's greed, will not help down here in the vault. Greed has led you here. Hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. The door has sealed. The elevator has left. Even Vera's voice will not unlock it. Know that on the night of the gala event, I shall raise my glass and whisper, Fortunato, in pace requiescat. Frederick Sinclair.
The courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape.
Oh shit, I can actually lock
Once
myself
inside
in
the
there.
vault, the casino did not let go.
Oh right, because
When
if
the
I do
courier
that...
finally passed away, the casino created a new hologram.
Oh man,
to
that's
walk
not
with
the ending that
other
I wanted.
hosts
I wanted to
that
get
built the casino.
Elijah.
It was a pre-programmed homage intended for another. It assumed a new meaning in the likeness of the courier. A means of allowing even the dead to begin again.
I never got this ending. Bom, bom, bom. Okay. All these gold bars. I have 6 gold bars. I think there's I forgot what the trick is to get all the bars out. You can do that, I think. There, you stinky bastard.
Finally, after all this time, the Sierra Madre, mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
So hiding behind images and secret screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed.
There's a way to trap him in here. You've got a lot to answer for.
Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own.
Well, you held
gun
a
to your head.
explosive to my head.
I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself. You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us.
The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially.
It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
What do you mean?
That thing on your wrist, it's a convenience. It tells you where to go, what to do, dulls your brain. It may have helped you find the Sierra Madre broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the
That's a
old
neat little
days.
that's a neat little commentary. It's like these map markers and everything, it just dulls your brain.
Curious?
What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own.
The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon.
That'll be a nice alternate
Begin again.
universe where the Brotherhood of Steel makes the Sierra Madre into one of their fortresses.
The Mojave into
That would be
any shape I
interesting.
choose.
That would be an interesting thing to do.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Properly? Are you kidding me?
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands.
Can't fight it. Only watch it burn.
Just one is a portable army. Arm it, anyone stands against you dies.
Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not you? You're locked down there. Besides, there might be more traps.
And I'll find a way to lock the secrets of this vault, take them for myself.
You've gotten far. What's inside is mine. Anyone else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it.
Already managed to unlock the elevator and get down here before you. Better hurry.
This casino isn't some caravan safe, and the lock that secures the Sierra Madre vault doesn't hold all its secrets.
So there's a lock? Good. Wasn't sure until you said so.
Find a way inside? You can try. The punishment often equals a reward for those without the foresight to see what's in store.
So imagine a huge combination lock? Me? I've almost cracked it.
I've had enough of others stealing from me.
I'm coming down. Forget the Sierra Madre security. I'll find you myself. Try to break into the vault, I'll set off the caller.
I think there's a way to... Let me see if there's a way to actually lock... There's a way to lock him in here, but I never did it. He's on the move. He is on the move. Wow, okay. Hulk smash! Is he gonna open?
What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all. Time is against you. It always was.
Those turrets down from up here. Come on.
Thought he was gonna come in.
Two of them down. Can't shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him down. Bury him. Whatever it takes.
I thought he was gonna come in the vault. Ow. That's not a lot of damage. Ah, fuck it. Hello, old man. He fell on the fucking... Oh, Jesus. I guess that works too. I just punched him into the... I just banished him to like the fucking gas. That's amazing. That works too. Am I going the right direction? Hopefully. I'm all the way back here. What the fuck? Where's the exit? Oh my god, I'm gonna get my fucking... Ah. Screw it.
Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra Madre is mine.
Yeah, that's not very effective. Uh-huh. I guess I do have to go around. Oh, I can't. Alright, fuck you, old man. Oh my god, what is... Oh, wow! That was fantastic. I got killed by VATS. That was so fucking good.
Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra?
What? What the fuck?
Time is against it.
Fuck you, old man. Get fucking bent. I guess I'm supposed to run out. Oh. This way, this way? Oh my god. Oh, fuck! Damn it. Why does every one of these facilities have to be so... Oh my god. Fucking... Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. I got it. I did it. And I leveled up again. Survivor's guilt. Your luck is reduced by 1. Elijah's Montresor. Elijah's now trapped in the vault with the treasure they coveted for so long. You, however, are free to begin again. Okay, is the Sierra Madre gonna blow up? Guess we just walk out. We did it!
Stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings.
Fuck you, old man.
And the ending.
When Dog fell in the Sierra Madre Casino,
Good riddance.
died as one.
Stupid old
hungry,
stupid mutant.
Alone, frightened. The voice in his head died with him, screaming, furious,
Good.
enraged. But the voice was gone, and Dog was grateful. At least Dog was dead, and the voice needed to watch over him no more. In the moment before their lives ended, the wall between the two personalities fell. The two became silent as they saw the chain between them. Hunger and control are twin greeds, something Dog and his shadow.
And we are all the better for it, for him ceasing to exist.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last.
Like the villa.
During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea.
Good luck on your
why.
endeavors, Dean.
Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to
Good luck.
begin again.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times,
That is
Christine thought of the
absolutely
courier
Serana's voice
who
actress, though.
kept Elijah's
I'm gonna have to
hand
check,
in her
but
throat.
I'm fairly
The
sure it
courier
is.
reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two
Yeah, I
had
did,
found
and I
each other
punched his
at last.
punched his head off.
She did not think of them again until she heard
Fuck
the
you,
legend,
Ulysses.
The divide. The divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
He's letting go, he says, as he carries a bag full of
Wait a
gold
moment.
bricks.
Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment.
Oh, it just loops.
Before you go,
And I think we can get our shit back. Some chips. We have basically a stash. I think that was yeah, that's Elijah's it's Elijah's little hideaway. Where's our shit? I want my stuff back. Camaraderie perk. Oh, your equipment has been returned. There we go. That's what I wanted to know. I'm severely over... Oh my god, I'm so overburdened. Anyways, we're gonna stop here for tonight. Be enough. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, most likely returning to Doom 3, because we need to finish that. And that's only about maybe 70% of the way through, so we should be able to finish it tomorrow. So that'll be it for today. Thank you for watching, and well, have a good night, good evening. Take care now. Bye bye.